Classical Arena. It's 1st of December 2016, and my opponent's playing pretty solidly. Let's go. Alright, take it here. Try and go into f4, I think. I don't think there's any need for him to compromise the pawn structure over here. h6, queen h3. Right, maybe not. Maybe I'll prepare f5, but also this a4 is interesting. Can I prepare f5? Is it too dangerous? There's a loose knight here. Maybe it's too dangerous to try and prepare f5. I can play bishop c8, queen e8, bishop d7, just going for a4 here. High on stream, high buzz box. But okay, there's a tactic here on b7, which I've missed. Maybe that's quite important. Squishing tactic. Let's see. I'm just left with a weak b6 pawn. You can just take on b6, I guess. I didn't want this bishop takes e5, yeah, hitting the b7. Yeah, I'm under pressure here. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought you just take on b6 to weaken the b6 pawn. Yeah, this is a bit of a scary game, isn't it, really? He's played very, very solidly, but apart from this structural decision over here, maybe there's knight f5. I've got to be careful against knight f5 this knight. I think I'll put the knight on h7 and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm a bit squished over here. Knight g5, king h2. It's a bit squishy. That seems asking a bit for trouble. I suppose there's queen h1, but why would white want to play like that? It's a bit crazy looking. Oh, there's knight g6. I've just blundered the exchange. Yeah, why would I want to play like this? I've just blundered the exchange. Can I just see his bullet rating? 1744. Right, just see if I can win in a bullet scenario. Maybe. Oh, there's knight f3 check threatened. Right, queen f2. I got some compensation, but it's not ideal to have blundered the exchange. Oh, queen f2. Come on, and now I've just blundered my queen instead of queen f2. Ah, dear, what am I doing? I've really cracked up. I have so cracked up. I don't know what's got into me in this game. I've really completely mashed this game up completely. I just had queen f2. Now I'm hoping he's still blundering and he's still got the potential to lose this. I've only got rook, knight and bishop left. This is just terrible. I don't know what has got into me here. Maybe rook h3. Yeah, I think it's just two exchanges up. It's too much. Yeah, I don't know. Just not the time limit and stuff. I don't know. c7 just wins. Oh, I just completely, just wasn't focused on the position. I think c5 got me in a panic. Some calculation damage after c5. I thought he was like playing really tactically strong, right? And he wasn't. He just left f2 hanging. I can't really explain it. My queen. I left my queen hanging. I didn't take on f2. Oh. Okay. Maybe water. Don't get that. Don't get it particularly, really. Oh, breakdown. Oh, this, I didn't mean to play that either. D3 or something. Okay, D3 here. Just don't believe the first game I played. I don't know. I need to check that out. That's a real breakdown. But anyway, okay, it happened. G3, Queen H3, Knight D2. Annoying noise. Okay, let's get rid of that noise distraction. Knight F3, I take. Bishop M5, F2 again. Why can't I just take that? Rook F1 check. Alright, this is good, surely. Put more pressure on. The rook. Knight E4. I've not got that pinned. Bishop F5. Bishop F5. What is Knight D3? Hang on. Got to be careful about Queen D3 here because it's back row mate. There's Queen D3 there. If I take here first, safety point, because otherwise I'm going to get mated on F8. I might be able to take E takes here. Yeah, because if ED Queen D3 there, Queen D3, Rook F8 is checkmate. Was checkmate? Oh, have I just blundered a piece? I'll blunder the piece instead. Oh crap. Oh dear. Yeah, it's the piece down. It's a right off position. I'm not doing too well at the moment. Try and tune in more, but I mean there was a bit of calculation there at least before the trying to avoid one disaster went into another. This looks very promising. Take that. Here's take it with this. Right. I'm taking this and oh, knight f2 for bishop d3. Knight f2 for bishop d3. I don't know if this is another dumb way of losing material. Oh, knight takes bishop d3. Okay. Oh, maybe it is a dumb way of losing material. Okay. Can pin that knight. Well, it's the best position I've had so far in the tournament. I could have taken in queen e3. Okay, so knight h3. Rookie 1, Queen D6 for Queen A6. There's a Queen A6. We have to do knight D3 check. Right, there's one threat here, there's another here, knight takes H3. Probably Queen here, King here. Maybe just Rookie A as well, I mean. Okay. Rookie 8 as well. I think this is. I don't know what happened in this tournament. I've had 2 blackouts so far. I learned some tuning, fine tuning, to try and play more accurately. There's a check here. There's knight takes G1 coming up. That rook's gone. No. Might get on the scoreboard. I'm hopeful to get on the scoreboard with this game. Okay. It's hack attack time. Enjoy some fun here. Does he play H5? Bishop H6? That's anyway. Okay. And castle, what do you want? Sort of business. I'm on D6. So it was also H5, but D6, I mean H5 and D6. H5 and D6. I think this is good. I think I'll keep the knight. I'll play bishop takes just to keep the knight, because then there's Queen D4. The knight might be useful for Queen D4. For knight F6. Or Queen C3. I think Queen D4 or Queen C3. Let's get the king out of here first. I think H5 should have been considered as well. But yeah, I wanted the king out of the C file. But H5 and Queen C3. It's getting dangerous. Well, there's also the idea of Queen H6 coming up. That's a check. So Queen C3 does always F6. HG though has Queen H6. This pin's not too lethal at the moment. So I'll play HG. It's not going to sack the exchange. This could be fun. Right, there's knight C7 as well to think about. Or Queen E7 if knight E5. Or Queen C7. Oh, hang on. King C5. Did I mess up there? Well, there's Queen E7 here. Okay. Right, getting some points. Oh, I'm just getting to the form for nothing. Yeah, I should watch what they're doing. Oh, he didn't take it. Okay, probably not. Probably not doing anything naughty. He's not taking that pawn. That was the accurate move there. Okay, didn't take the pawn. That's good news. Oh, e5 looks tempting here. I don't think that should happen. That e5 is so good here, usually, because this is, yeah, getting him to go backwards. Alright, so if I castle, queen e1, queen h4. Oh, there's also bishop f7 to think about, knight g5. If king f8, knight e6, king, oh, I think this is actually working. I'm going to win the queen. Knight g5, king f8, knight e6, king e8, knight e6. I think knight g5 anyway. Knight e6, I'll win the queen. Or is there a mate? Knight e6 to win the queen. This is definitely the queen, right? Get some points. There's an FM here. Slow pairing. I'm not sure if these mini Jeffy plates. This place is sitting in the fence. Oh, this is Maroczy bind variation. Oh, so this is what this is what Magnus Carlsen played. He's going to play the Maroczy bind variation. I have some idea in this of a gambit. I hope he's not going to play as well as Magnus Carlsen. I want to exchange off these bishops. I mean, this is a strategic idea. This is thematic. I could play the same plan. No, I can't play the same plan as... I'll play bishop g5. I want to get rid of these bishops, even if I lose d6. So bishop g5. Let's get rid of these bishops, try and weaken the white's dark squares a bit. Maybe I want to take here and then knight f4 after or something. Or a5, a4, knight d4. Maybe that's... Mind you, there's knight b6 to think about. f4, maybe I'll take that. Yeah, a4 and knight d4. Maybe f5. Trying to get the dark squares to be alive here. Is f5 possible? Maybe just taking a knight b4. b4 is good enough. If I can get rid of this monster knight on d5, then knight b4. I don't think dark squares knight b4. There's a check here. Why didn't I consider the check? There's g3 knight g3, but there's queen f2 on check. I'll take a knight b4, I think. I think f5 is a bit loose thing, but taking a knight b4. Okay, I got him thinking. So this is like imitating game 4 of the recent World Championship, this Moxie bind thing. G3. If I take the knight b4. Alright, so threatening knight c2. He's going to have to parry knight c2, right? I'm hoping this is a reasonable position. Oh, there's knights hanging all the time. What about f5? Or rook c8? If I play rook c8, I'm going to lose that pawn over there. Maybe f5. Coming up, maybe knight g7, f5. Just play for f4, try and do something with the dark squares. If I play f5, f4, without this loose knight on h5, so f5, f4. I think you can use the c file. Mind you, queen c3 does knight a2, winning in exchange on queen c3. So f5, if you took, I think that's okay. Try and play for f4 after. What's his bullet rating of interest? Oh, he's only played one game of bullet. Okay. Unknown entity as far as bullet. But okay, I think he's got some weaknesses here. It's not totally solid. There's some weaknesses here to pick on later, I hope. Some blunder potential. It's not. I think this position's okay. If I got to play f5, f4, it could take. So I'm going to play maybe queen f6 and e4 after, or f4. I was playing f4, right? So, okay, this is. I don't know if. Can I use the e file here? With rook e8, I'll be threatening knight d5. Is he taking with the queen? He's isolating a pawn though. I think this is okay. I'm threatening knight d5. Also, there's knight f5. But there's queen f2. Oh. There's knight d5 here. Wasn't enough time for that. Okay, I'll just move this for a moment. I'm still threatening knight d5. That's an interesting move. Knight d5. I think I'm threatening knight d5. Might be the case. Okay. Alright. He's got me a bit tied down. I'm not sure I like this position. I'll play this, I'm losing a5. Yes, he's got me in a tied down position. f5, there's e5. Can't move my queen. I'm being a bit suffocated here. Actually, maybe I can play this and take on d5. Except there's bishop c4 after. Okay, it's strangely, yeah, it's looking bad. I'll give up this pawn for something, maybe queen c2. He's got rook c1 after. Yeah, I don't like this position. Is there queen g4? Hang on. Let's not panic too much. There's queen g4. This is not without weaknesses. Queen g4. Right, so my knight's hanging. I play queen g4. Actually, there's maybe knight c2 coming up. Maybe he's just winning my knight. Mind you, maybe rook c7. I'm just getting pinned. He's not going to play queen d2. There's rook c7. If rook c1, there's queen f3. You can get this knight just with queen c3, I suppose. What can I do? Just dropping that knight. It does play that. Phew. Let's see at the moment. H5 knight f5. I'm not very optimistic here, of course, but H5 knight f5 isn't totally without chances. I'm going to sort out my back row, but I suppose he's going to get the queens off. H5 gets the queens off. There's a rook e2 here. I mean, this is blocked e2. Actually, rook g1. There's queen f3. Alright, I didn't expect that. I thought he had everything under control. I thought I was a goner there. He just won a piece in broad daylight, basically. I thought it was a total goner. Blimey. That was weird. I thought I was a total goner. That was weird. Total weird. Okay, anyway. I mean, seriously, he just forcibly won the piece, basically. I don't know what to say. I just lost the piece in broad daylight. I thought it was like my game 1 and 2 in this tournament. I don't know, but this was like by force, like losing a piece by force. Rather than blundering a piece, he just forcibly won a piece, dominated the position, it seems, and then just totally blundered. Okay. He's not going to berserk back, is he? Is he? Oh, come on. Please, you got to be serious. Come on. What is this? I think I want to take that. I'm just giving him loads of play already. I mean, he's got some weaknesses. I'll play for d4 here in one go. d5 for bishop e3. Oh, he's got knight b4. Oh, he hasn't played knight b4. a4 for knight b5. Was it anything stronger? a4. It looks as though I should play a4. I don't know. If I castle, he takes on h3. What about f? Is it f3 for g4 maybe? That's interesting. Just to be able to play g4. That gives me knight g3. This is a better plan than playing a4. More to the point, I can try and get a grip on these light squares. So knight g3. I've got a grip on d5, f5, h5. Queen d2, maybe even castle queenside. I don't need a4 necessarily. I'm holding that at the moment. Can I play for just castling queenside here? My king will be kind of safe, and then maybe later bishop f2, queen e3, queen a7 if he's not looking. Just hold d5 quite strongly. Alright, he's giving me d4 immediately to win that other pawn. If I play queen d4, it takes on d5. If I take this, knight d5, queen a7 there. Queen d4, knight d5, queen a7, queen c6. If I take with the bishop, knight takes, just to hold d5. Can I just hold d5 for a moment? Materialistically. I just want to castle queenside and play queen d4, queen a7 without my centre falling apart. Well, that's interesting. Two rooks for the queen. I think I might go for that because I think queen d4. Alright, is he just one material? If I played king e2, I would have forced that. What a moron. King e2 would have forced him to take the rook, not my queen. Two knights, bishop, rook. Okay materially here. 2, 3, 4. Or not. Knight e6, friend. Seeing a lot of stuff. I played things too casually. I just really did. That's a shame. I didn't need to lose my queen. Yeah. It's a shame. I don't believe he did that. But what was this? I can't believe he just did this. It wasn't working. Surely. Just king e2. I'll just play king e2. What is he going to do? I play queen d4. Here there's knight f2. A terrible mistake there. Basically, I thought he was going to take the rook on a1. I didn't see the queen being lost. I think he had a lost position, basically. I'll just let him get away with murder, basically. Okay, anyway, I suppose it's just a 5-minute game, fundamentally. It was just a 5-minute game, but I just let him get away with murder. It was a good opportunity to slow him down. It's a shame. He's psychologically done me in as well. I mean, I'm just thinking about it now. I mean, seriously, he's going to take the other rook and I'm going to mate him with my queen in that game. But anyway. It's just unbelievable that he played that. It's just with zero calculation. But okay. Let's just get back here. Just I'm going crazy with h5. Can I do that? Maybe there's queen f6. G4. So hitting c3. This is not looking very good, actually. Not looking very good. It's horrible. It's shattered. Maybe there's oh right. I didn't expect that. It seems to be a gift. thought it was just going to take there. I thought it was end of game, really, actually. Structurally. End of game after knight b6. It's cracking up. Don't know why he's giving me this position. This is a6. I mean, a6 could be dangerous. I guess a6 is dangerous. I'll do something about it. Queen e6. Something about it, won't it? Queen f2 is pretty solid. Kind of. Gee. Try it. It sort of protects over here. There's rook. Actually, there's rook d3. Hang on. I was just thinking rook d3. He's already got that protected, but what he hasn't got protected is against rook d3. Oh, hang on. There's rook d1 here. Oh God, no. Alright. He's going to kill everyone, but I didn't really have a chance. I'm imagining it. I need to do an analysis of that game to get it out of my system. I really do. Let's quickly bring it up and do an analysis in the background. It might be the case. Oh, okay, forget it. Forget it. Silicon Connie. So he's berserking back. Just blunt this bishop. There's a d5 coming up. Or is it my king's too much in the centre? Oh. I don't know. If I castle then d5, it plays at e5. Probably here might be a good idea. Because he's committed to f4, it looks more good to play d5 now. There's bishop g4. There's no immediate check on my king. Bishop g4, knight f3. Maybe I castle queenside. Or just castle kingside. Probably just castle kingside. h3 after. As rook c8, h3 takes. If he puts the bishop here, he'll be protecting c2. If he puts it here, I think bishop g4, knight f3. What is this? What? I don't get that. I don't get this. Oh god, I don't get it. Sorry, oh sugar. I mean, oh my goodness. I don't get this. Okay, I just want a castle. Alright, why was the bishop given up? Okay, there's a bit of mystery around these games. Okay, right, mystery solved. Am I really in trouble here? If I played king f8, am I in trouble? There's f5. Bishop f5, there's bishop f4 for queen e7. Can I not just play bishop g4 with tempo? Hold on. No, I don't get this. I really don't get this. Well, it's only a 5-minute game, I suppose. Do I kick this rook? Is he going to play rook e7? Am I missing rook e7 and bishop a3, king f6? I'm going to play bishop b4, bishop c3. He's got rook d5. I'm going to play bishop e6. Let's play bishop b4 and rook e8. Right, this one here, there's bishop c5, if rook d4. Oh, there's bishop a3, okay. Oh, for bishop a3 to pin. Alright, it's a mysterious game. I think let's go here. Doesn't get the rooks off. Right, fine, mate. I just want to put this C file on pressure, maybe 95. Yeah. I got the bishop protecting C1, so I'm wondering 95. 94 I can take because I got the bishop protecting C1. I'll take. This opens up this diagonal. One, two, five, three. I'm pawned down for nothing much. Where's that, mind you? 94 to f5. Bishop b1 could be dangerous. Bishop b1. But I think knight d4 to f5. plays knight e4. Hang on, if he plays knight e4, play bishop d5. Knight g5, knight g5, g5, queen g5. Yeah. He's got knight e4 on this one. No, this one protected. I'll play b4 now. We'll safeguard this. Bishop b1, that's knight. On knight e4, I have bishop d5. Or bishop e3. I'm going to keep an eye on. What's the plan? Knight d4. If he's not doing anything, knight d4 to f5 would give me knight e7 for bishop f6. Actually, knight e4, I just take on e7. There's no... I'm protecting f2. Right, so, given that's the case, knight d4 to f5. There. Right. It gives me queen g6 immediately. Oh no, if that d pawn was not there. Okay, so knight g5, rook d3, rook g3. And your knight e4 is on f2. Yeah, rook d4 for rook e4 for queen g6. Bishop f6. Rook d4. My back row is a bit vulnerable. I think rook e4. Yeah. Queen f6, queen g6. Queen g6 immediately is check. If it goes there, it's mate. If it goes bishop g7, queen f7 or bishop f7, queen f7, queen h5, bishop e6, knight g5. Something here takes a check. It's not as convincing. There's also this rook c5 to h5. My back row's not that vulnerable just yet. Rook c5, we get out the queen. He's resigned, that's a bit radical. I didn't really know what I was doing there. I got to check out this game. It's killing me to find out the truth about that game. I got to find out the truth about that game at some point against the FM. I mean, it's distracting. It's slightly distracting. I can't get it out of my head. If he gave me a winning position, I just need to know for future games, future encounters in this tournament. This. Can I quickly do it? Am I allowed to do a post-mortem? Just quickly, I mean, kick off some analysis. I just need to get this out of my head. Hold on a sec. Get this position. Yeah, king f2. Does it say white was better? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. I need to know that. That's good to know. Okay, fine. I just needed to know that I wasn't better if I played king e2, right? Takes here queen d4. Black was still better technically, but I thought I had a much better chance. Okay, black was still better technically. I just needed to get it out of my head, yeah. Have I got a Greek gift? Sometimes when you annotate games that you've lost or whatever, it gets it out of your head. For me, I can sleep better after. But this is during a long tournament. Yeah, it's worth having a quick idea. It seems as though it wasn't completely winning this position after king e2 took here. I was just thinking this, yeah. Right. So h5 here. h4. This looks dangerous. Let's have a quick look again. Queen d4. So he's got rook e8 against this. Rook e8, king d2. Where's king d2? Well, he's got the two rooks. This is good for winning the queen, or g5. Could win the queen. Is there anything better than winning the queen? It's queen e5, queen d6. Queen e5 is f4. Why don't I just win the queen? Okay. Oh, I've overtaken the guy that's causing me concerns that he played it inaccurately. But apparently he didn't play inaccurately. Okay. So this Queen G4 move he played. Hang on. Are you telling me that Queen G4 was the really good move? When he played Queen G4, are you telling me that was really good? Hang on. Queen G4 is given as the strongest move. Crikey. That was a shocker. Right, I'm getting it out of my head slowly. Yeah, it's out of my head. I'm gonna close it. Closed case. It's a closed case. Fine. Okay, I'm sorry to torture everyone on the stream, but I just needed to know. I needed to know, right? If you play serious over the board chess, you know what I mean. You need to annotate your games, otherwise you don't get them out of your head. You know, it's a pain. It's a real pain. So Queen d2 and castle's queenside. What's happened to my sound? Is it gone? We've got a standard looking position here. Or is it? It looks pretty standard. Thinking, I'm not sure what a6. I suppose he was concerned about knight b5. Can I castle? I mean, what am I looking to do here? King b1, knight b5, king b1, b4, knight a4, maybe. I hope this is okay. Might not be. What's this profile like? Bullet. Again, question mark on bullet. This is what scares me a bit. I don't really know what they're like on bullet, some of these players. Honestly, that scares me. But anyway. I don't think knight b5 was working. Although queen a5, there's rook a5 to avoid knight c7. Bishop b5. Don't think so. There's b4, knight a4. Oh, he's going into c4. This, I guess this isn't working. There's bishop d7 or bishop b7. f5, I could sack the pawn there. Knight e5, fe. Or queen e5, fe, bishop e6. Not queen e5, knight c6. So he plays knight e5, fe, fe. It's king's in the centre there. I could risk playing f5. b4 without knight a4 is his point. If I play knight c6 and queen d4, I could play this, queen d4 maybe. So without bishop c5, he moves the knight though, probably pretty safe. There's bishop c1 on knight c4, b4, knight e2, it's dangerous. Oh, I have bishop c5. If I take this, am I just worse here? There's f5 without any bishop c5, but rook b8 is dangerous for the king, and there's king a1. Okay, I can try this. Rook b8 here, any queen b7, rook b1. I think I'll play king a1 on rook b8. I'm not really getting anywhere to his king though. I think he's pretty solid. This is something like knight e4 on this d file. Knight e4, it's not poking into any key squares at the moment. King a1. I think black's pretty solid, unfortunately. Any downsides? I think I have to do this. He might even sack the rook. I mean, I might be getting mated with rook b2, I don't know. Rook b2, bishop a3. Probably, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm ready for rook b1 if I get the chance. Oh, b3 looks interesting as well, actually. Takes. The queen moves somewhere. He's just rock, so I can't get to his king here, it seems. What if I use the other rook and knight e4? So if he took, there's queen d8. If he doesn't, I get into knight d6. That would open up this diagonal. That's probably worth doing, just rook d1 for knight e4, for knight d6, for this diagonal. He's not bothering about castling or routine moves. Can I play this? Is he really going to do this? I mean, maybe I'll take with the queen. If he castles f6, I've got a welcoming committee on his king. Oh, don't tell me he's going to take here and then take here, because that means I can't take on d5. What I can do is play... I'll play f6 here. I'm not entirely convinced about anything here. Probably closing up the position to my disadvantage. I need to do something. Maybe c3, avoiding this forcing possibility. Maybe c3, queen f4, knight d4. He's not going to castle. I'm just going to go over there surely. I can do something like a few moves quickly here if he's going to spend like 20 seconds to move. Can I play b3 without getting annihilated? Or just here? Can I do this without getting annihilated? As long as I've got d2 and then get c3 covered. Queen f4, knight d4. I've got to keep these squares covered, okay. I've got to keep c3 covered, otherwise he'll play c3 and I'm sure it's mating that. I think b3 might be too, I don't know if that's too loose thing. Takes, bishop moves. Do I dare play it here? Try. He's got bishop a3, hasn't he? I'll take his bishop b2. Oh no, I've got that. Covered. Okay. What's he doing? If he moves this bishop, okay, a4, he moves that bishop. That's bishop b5. Knight f4. Right, knight f4 to d3, maybe to c5. I'm covering key squares. Bishop. Bishop moves. Maybe knight c5. He took bishop b5. Maybe rook c1. If he took. I think I'm okay. a4. What do I do about a4? Can I just take this? Hope for the best. Oh, this pawn's really dangerous. Oh, God. He's going to tie me up in knots with this pawn. He's going to pin. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I don't like how this is heading. He's got g5. Oh my God, he's going to be winning a piece. I don't like playing people like this without any bullet rating. Honestly, I just don't like playing people without a bullet rating online. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I really don't. I really don't. I thought I had everything under control, and all of a sudden I'm losing a piece. When he's only got like 20 seconds, and he wins a piece by force. But anyway. He takes it and takes it here, right? I'm just worse here. I'm just worse with this isolated pawn for nothing. Great blockade. Knight f4, bishop f1. I'm worse. There's no attack. I'm just condemned to this isolated queen's pawn here for nothing. Nothing at the moment. Just killed my dynamic play. Okay, but anyway, I don't want to be too depressed about this position. Okay, it's happened, whatever's happened. Alright, so rook e5, knight f5, maybe I take. Knight c6 probably wins the centre pawn, though. Rook f4, is that a move? Maybe I take here. Okay, it's not so bad if he's got the double pawns. I think I'm back to being nearly okay. If I lose this pawn, rook d4, I've got some dynamic play there with the d pawn. Okay, you can have a2 as well. I'll have my d pawn. I'll try and combine, as long as there's no back row issue, I can play this, right? Alright, I'll just try and sort out the back row issue. There's queen one. Oh, okay, I'm going to go dinner after this game. There's queen a5 doesn't do a thing. What do I want to do here? H4 maybe. See where that goes. You doing this? And queen h6, queen e7, d6. And queen h6. Not really doing anything there. Right. Okay. What about f4? Just get rid of this. I've got rook e2. Rook e2 coming. Queen over here. Yeah. Okay. Queen c8. King g2. Queen c8. Rook e8. Queen b7. King g7. Trying e1 at the moment. Rook e2, king g2. Some map danger here with f2. Can I do this? Or is it getting too dangerous? Try this. The check. I'll play the check first before doing anything. Rook f1 after. I was going to double rook, so I'll take here. Oh, that's nice. I might have d6, so he takes here. d6, rook d7, rook c7, d2. Okay. So it takes d6, rook c7, rook d2. Maybe something. Do I play that immediately? Oh, rook d1. Rook d1. Rook c7 without rook d2. Rook d6, rook c7, rook d6. Okay, rook c7. Gets king up over here. 7 king e6. There's a check here. Take this one. Play the check. Oh no, hang on. He's got king d6. He's on my. That was dumb. Okay. It's on my rook. Just blunders a pawn, key pawn. Yeah, that pawn was going to be good until I blundered it. Try and win the pawn here. Oh no, he's going to exchange off a pair of rooks after that. Oh, Gould. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so knight f5. I'll play this anyway. Knight f5. When I get that light square bishop. I'll take probably maybe 4 rook c8 or knight a5. I'll stop this business. Double the pawns. Knight g5, oh no, bishop g2. So this. All this. Wait, probably rook c8 is an idea. Queen b6, knight b4. What's this? Oh, knight c3. Okay, actually just... it's inviting double pawns. I think I'll have that. There is knight. No, there isn't. What am I doing now? Okay. Maybe, okay, knight b5, queen b6, knight d6. I mean, I've got knight d4 coming up. Queen knight e5, queen b6. Actually, queen b6, it's knight a4. Oh, it's queen d4. It's knight e5. Check. Take here. Knight e5, knight d5. And take here. It's knight d3. Knight e5, I think queen c1. It's queen c1, knight d3. So we took queen e5. That's knight e2. There's rook c1, queen c1. don't see castles. Queen b6. Alright, queen b6 then. It is. What are you doing with this? Right. It's not castling. Queen b5 for knight d3. Go anywhere, queen a5. Queen d3, queen b4, queen e2, g4, queen d3. So he takes rook c1. Right, queen d3 here. Rook c2. What's this? I'll take her. There's no bishop b4. These things end abruptly. Reminds me of my game with Yardbird. This West German champion just crushed me about 50 moves the other day on 5 minute with this sort of similar basic construction. F4 to stop knight e5. H3 and bishop d3. H3, rook d1, e5. Let's get this bishop away from. Yeah, he's got this check. And so rook d1, e5, and actually this diagonal, but this check's going to leave the knight behind. going to take here. Knight moves, bishop e5. Knight f6. I can take here and take here, I can take here. Takes that, I can play e5 threatening mate. Alright, let's take here for e5. Queen g8, queen d7, queen e8, queen h7. Alright, maybe e6. Oh, there's bishop e6, queen e6. Oh yeah, I'll just protect this thing first. I'll play e6. It's nice outplays, but it's got the check. It doesn't help. E6 is. E6, bishop f5. Sharam's on 4th position. I'm going to have a look at that game as well. I'm really curious about it. He's crept up to 4th. He's really serious about this tournament, it seems. I'm interested to see that game when I get a moment. Yeah, I found it a bit weird. I don't know, it's just like 8-1 or something to me. He plays that game. It's analyzing, yeah, okay. Four mistakes. E4 takes, I can take here. Would he fall for that trap? Otherwise I've got E3, so it takes, bishop F2 is mate. There's quite a few mistakes in that game, okay. Just wanted to check it out. Okay. So bishop f6. Oh, there, right. Okay, that's probably a pain. Is that here? Knight d5, queen e5. Well, there's queen e5 on the d4 knight. e6. King h7, rook g8. Knight h4. So these knights are holding each other. So bishop b6, maybe bishop b8 actually holds a few more squares. Do this discourage casting. There's rook a3 for knight a3 for queen c3. Rook a3, knight d5. D5, it's got a blockade on here, F5. There's B6, D6, bishop E6. D6, bishop E6. Right. Queen g7, queen f5. There's knight h4 there for knight g2. Maybe that's a move. Knight h4 for knight g2, or maybe something like d5, queen d5. Again, things like rook a3. Rook a3 here. Rook c1. Bishop e5. Knight takes, bishop takes. We'll just knight e5 for a moment. D6 for bishop e6. Queen d7. Yeah, I think bishop e6. Try and get some piece play. It's on c4. Queen b7. Rook. Okay. It's going to hold the knight. Yeah. I can just pin this guy. c5. c5. I think I'll pin it anyway. Okay, so there's c5. Maybe knight f3, just get this dangerous g2 stuff going. Fronting maybe something. Maybe f4, maybe queen g4. Queen g4. Is there knight f5? No rook takes, there's no check. I think queen g4 looks simple, strong, I hope. Knight f5, I think I just take the queen. Oh, there's knight h6, oh my god. Ah! Right, there's only 2 minutes. I'll get rid of this guy. going to hit this hard. He's just going to win f3. I don't know what I'm doing after that if he wins f3. Oh, gold is on the rook. I have to go with the 7th rank. Knight d4, rook f2, rook f1, bishop c4. Knight d4, bishop f1. Minus 1. G3, rook f2, knight d4. Something like this. And okay, no, he's got king g2. Something like, well, it's f2. Yeah, it's f2. Rook here instead. d7, f2, d8, d7, rook g2, d8. Probably mating. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because unfortunately he gets a square. Wait. d7, f2, d8. No, he's got d7. He's got d7. Yeah, d7 is possible because rook f3. Yeah, check. King f1. Look at f2, d8. This position with rook e1. You can always just take king g2. I'm missing something. This position, I might have this. He's not queening with check. I'm threatening. Maybe that's enough for a draw. That might be enough for a draw. Check, check. Rook here threatens mate. Two ways. King g1. Hang on. I can go rook d2. Get behind that. Rook d2 takes. Okay. It's leaving that pawn, so it's mating that. Play here and just check, and then rook h1 after. Calculation. Knight d4 with friends. This maybe I take it. Bishop e6. Free rook. Oops. Yeah. Well, this tournament's starting off quite badly, but it's starting to be quite good recently. I mean, when I say this tournament started off badly, I mean like blundering my queen in game 1 or something. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Unless I've completely imagined it, I literally not just blew a winning position in round 1. I ended up giving my queen away. So I'm quite surprised at this current turn of events. Yeah, you gotta. I'll close that. F5, F4. He's just asking to be squished, though. He's just saying, please squish me. Please squish me on the king side. Is d5 possible for d4 or e4? Am I overextending? This is the question. I don't know. This doesn't look good. I don't know. Alright, I'll do it because it just seems weird he wants to give up his defensive bishop, you know. Surely this is not in principle right. In principle. Maybe it works in this position. I'm just saying, in principle, giving up the light square bishop like that seems a bit weird. If I take, I've got that FR, I'll play E4 after. Right, so he is threatening things, but maybe it could be I'm overextending, right? Queen H3 though is on G3. Is that possible? Oh, there's Queen G4. Maybe I've overextended. Yeah, I didn't factor in Queen G4. Am I going to pay the price of overextending? There's Rook F3 here though. I'll go with Rook F3. It's got Rook here, I've got Rook here. Threatening Rook F1. If Bishop D2, it still seems I might be okay. I mean, it doesn't seem completely terrible yet, although I'm not entirely sure. If Rook E3, Rook here, Bishop here, defends F1. Let's imagine this position. H5, knight, it probably weakens too much everything if I play H5. Just imagine this position, knight H2. Or maybe you could take on F3 first, knight H2. No, then I'd take on D3. Right, so he plays knight H2, I'll play Rook F2. Alright, he's played King H2. Why can't I just take on D3? Am I losing the Rook? Alright, maybe I'm not overextended anymore. I just play E4. I guess I'm going to lose the Rook, knight F4 if I'm not careful. When it goes back to F3, this gives me knight E5. So you take, I take. I can play D4 as well here. Why can't I just? I was going to play knight F2, winning the Rook. Right, I've got to get the Rook out of here. Give it some squares because otherwise knight F2. So if he plays knight F2, I'll play Rook E3. If he takes Bishop F4. Well, my Rook. Oh, okay. Knight D5, knight F5. What about just this one to D2? There's Rook D3. I don't think that matters. Rook D3. Rook D3, E4, knight moves, knight E5. Got knight F3 after. Knight D3, E4 is possible. Right, this one. Okay, there's Rook D2 after. Knight F5. It's knight D6, wasn't I? I don't think King G6 means H5. Alright, can I not just, if I do something like this, there's knight E4. If I take that for knight D6, Alright, I've only got 2 minutes to play with. If I play knight c4 or e4 for knight e5 for knight f3, e4, knight e5. Alright. Are we simplifying or something? Oh, he's winning that pawn over there. Oh, that's nice. Can I get some time for this pawn? What are you saying here? Right, knight f3. I'm not really doing anything with this, am I? He's going to munch all my pawns. He's after another pawn. Not sure what I can do. I think. I'll lose all my pawns pretty soon. Bring my king in, I suppose. King here, bishop g3. Alright, so knight b6, king f5, knight d5, king g4. Alright, I think I have to use my king. Can this knight do anything? It's got check. It hasn't used that check. So hold on a sec. Knight c4. No. Knight d3. Knight g4. e3. H5 maybe to fix this pawn. Then knight g4. He's got this check as well. Cool. I think I have to turn off auto hosting. Oh, I'm going to go into my settings and turn off. I didn't believe that would happen. Unbelievable. I've turned off auto host. That was weird. I've only got 25 seconds. No. Yeah, it should be coming back soon. I know. Oh boy. Oh god, I don't know what's happened. Yeah, I've disabled auto hosting. I think that might be my last adventure with auto hosting. I thought it was advertised as something good, you know, for improving the activity of the channel, but it's a bit dodgy, isn't it? I don't think they've fully realised that. Well, I can see more of the downsides now of auto hosting. Can I get into over here? And I'm a piece down. Piece down for a pawn. I've taken off auto hosting. I didn't realise it was so bad. I don't think I benefited much from it. I thought it was going to give me a few more subscribers when I wasn't hosting, but I mean, and there's a team thing I joined. I don't think it really worked. Not here. Maybe rook h4 would be good. Ah. Is the check any good? There's a check here, hang on. I should have considered the check there. Maybe. There's takes in d2 if he's not careful. Queen g1 looks troublemaking. And go around for his king. Yeah, I'm not going to put auto hosting again. I don't know, that was terrible because I lost connection and started auto hosting, lost my stream. That's not good news, is it? There's queen a8. He's got to think about queen a8. Anything else? Get the rook over here. I don't want to queens off. I'm having too much of a good time. Yeah, too much of a good time to get the queens off. Had to slow him down. He's been quite successful in this tournament. maybe I'll go back. Let's just put it rank out of interest. 1761. Okay. Bishop f7 for knight g5. Or not. Okay, what's this? Can I do this? Knight e5, this might be a check. Okay, bishop d2. Okay, knight f6, bishop e3, or rook g1 here. So if he castles, if he castle. That's bishop e5. Oh, it's d4, hang on. It's d4, just winning a piece. Oh, this gets nasty. Oh, no, this gets nasty. I didn't berserk this. I've just realised I'm a piece down and I didn't even berserk. Oh, okay. Piece for pawn down. Oh, that's 97. Queen here. 06. d7, king d7. This goes there. I get to take here. It says rook d7, king d7. Bishop f6. That's oh blimey, what's this? Right, yeah, I think he had knight f3 anyway. So queen g7 might be threatened. Queen and rook. I've got a few pawns. Maybe I've got a chance here. Got a few pawns. I've got f4 and e5. F4 and e. That's good to get the stop the knight doing things. If I can get f4 and e5, I'll be happy. It pushes the bishop back. Queen g7, I can win the h7 pawn. I need to be able to play this f4 to get my pawns going. And then knight f5. Didn't see that. Oh, he's winning the rook because there's knight h4. Blimey. It's all winning after rook d1, I guess. Yep. It's two rooks and the knight against queen. Alright, there. Okay. Stop the check. Oh, he's got rook d2. Doesn't bode well. Oh, there's always knight e3. He's got knight e3 if needed. If I'm not careful, he's got knight e3. He just doubles rooks or something, and it's troublesome. I'm protecting. Maybe I can move the pawns there. Maybe I'm protecting f2 and e3. Is it possible I can move these pawns? Maybe take this one out as well. No, I need that one. b4. It's going to be knight e3. Don't think I'm defending. Oh, there's knight e3 immediately anyway. Oh, there's king f3 here. Knight takes, king takes. Knight takes rook here first. Then he's got knight e3. I think here. Try my luck with that position. It's knight d4. G2. I think you can at least force a draw. Okay. I think a6, a7 and takes. Well, I'm threatening to take in an a7. Wait, I've got that covered. Crikey. Is that enough? Spillman's played this way. I saw it in a chess magazine once. G4, bishop G6, queen G6. That would be good. There's also rook E3, bishop F7, queen H7. Takes. I was always, yeah. It's always bishop H6. Right. Queen F6, maybe I'll just take her. Right, if I just take her. Well, I play rook G1. Coming up, rook G1. Right, queen E4 for mating. Okay. I can't do anything about that. And there's bishop H6, queen G5, and bishop H6, Queen e2, Queen g5, Bishop g6, Bishop g6. King h7. It's king h7. He just takes. I'll play this check. I'm busted. Just moves somewhere. And he's got Queen e4 all the time. It's really a pain, this Queen e4. Huh. Oh, at least I'm not getting mated. Oh, that's an improvement. Wow. Not getting mated immediately. The king's trapped, isn't it? Can't get out of this. It's horrible mating that. Can I? What terrible mating that. Mind you, a few checks. I didn't see the clock. I stopped seeing the clock. I didn't check with the clock. I didn't know. This is terrible. Put so much effort in. It's for nothing. Complete nothing. That's really bad. Under so much pressure though. First with that mate I thought was unavoidable, and then again later. I think objectively it put me under a lot of pressure. He's threatening this. Yeah. Okay. Don't know if I can very easily do anything about this. Is e5 possible? Well, I don't think there's this at the moment. Okay, there's something else going on. Horrible. Queen here. Queen here. Alright, this one. Okay, rook g6 now. Oh, there's this though. Hang on. Does he do this? Then he's got rook g6. Because actually there's rook f8. I play rook here. Oh god. Yeah, I thought it was dangerous. Okay. probably something like that. Knight h5. Knight h5. Knight g4. Honestly, I don't really like playing people who haven't got bullet rating. I just feel it's a waste of time. Honestly, I don't mean to be mean about online chess, but at this time control, this is really, it's ridiculous what I'm doing. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like exacerbating all the issues with online chess. I guess there's more time to talk about moves. Yeah. Okay. So knight takes e3. Is he gonna? What's he doing here? Is he going to play knight f5 now? Okay, has he got knight f5? This is another great game of attacking genius. Yeah, knight f5. Knight f5 takes, I don't know, maybe f4. There's knight f4. bishop d4 at some point. Rook c3. There's knight g5, king here. Well, there's just rook c3 if he's not careful for knight e2. Or just bishop c3. Okay, knight g5, king here. Right, bishop c3, knight g5, king here. He's always got the check. It's always check. Right, just try and this again. Knight g5. King here takes. He's always got this. He's always got this. There's no point going chasing for this tactic. While knight g5 is there. Maybe queen e7 first, then bishop c3, rook c3, knight e2, queen e7. Right. What's the point of that? Yeah. What's his profile again? Okay, 16-12. He actually has played some bullet. He's 16-12 at bullet, yeah. So he leads the tournament. This guy is leading the tournament. Sorry, I just to make that clear, this guy is leading the tournament. Alright, he's just tempting me to sacrifice, and it probably does work because he does weird stuff after. And if I just ignore this, just try and play on the weaknesses. It's just a load of I'm sorry, but this is just a load of crap positioning. I mean, maybe it works in this exact position, but you wouldn't generally like play like this. I'm sure it works in this particular position, unfortunately. Oh right, yeah, he's trying to just trap my bishop. Okay, and if takes, I'm going to lose my castling rates. Oh, I'll lose my castling rates. There's a check here. So let's play rook e1. He's got the check here, winning the summon the rook. Bishop c6. So it's got bishop d3. Oh yeah, it's gone. The whole position's gone. I'm gonna get back mated and stuff. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I really believe that game, yeah. It's you know, I'm speechless. The guy should be bloody ashamed. I'm sorry. He should be bloody ashamed. Yeah? I'm sorry. c4. Queen c4. Now there's queen d5. Queen c4. Queen c7. Let's take that. There's knight c6. Oh, there's ones here. Queen c4, queen c6. There's knight c6, queen d7. It's not your fault. Dangerous. Maybe g3, kick this over there, queen g2. H3. No, it doesn't matter, probably. Let's take it. G3. Knight 5 queen. Knight 5. It works even if it's not mate. Okay, so knight e5. He's got queen e5. That's queen f8. Rook d4, queen h6, queen e5, queen f8. What's happening here? White's winning that. There's some sort of trap in this line, which I've forgotten. Completely forgotten the trap. It's on knight d5 or knight b5. What the hell was the trap? g5? Try this. You can just take it here. So threatening this, if he takes a, well, I'm on the bishop, I suppose he can protect this. I suppose he can take here. Knight f6, queen, queen. Oh. It's a bit optimistic. Let's get a quick one in. Is this some stupid trap I've just fallen into? Okay, anyway, sorry, goodness, oh my goodness. Stop saying that. Stop taking the Lord's name in vain. Stop saying that. Okay, oh my goodness. I think oh my goodness is acceptable. I'm just going to do a Google search. Is oh my goodness acceptable? More acceptable than anything else? I think it is. If Ollie Mers says it, it must be okay. Stop saying this. And Queen G3. He plays Queen F3. Why didn't I just play Knight F2 for God's sake? Ah, I'm saying what? Okay, Queen G3 here. Takes. It's still on. Party's still on. Bishop F2 though. Bishop F2 first. Then Queen G3 is even sweeter. It isn't. I think it is. I think I want to swap it for oh my goodness. Someone told me off on YouTube, and I think they had a point. I need to swap it for oh my goodness. Oh my goodness is much better than OMG, right? I mean, seriously, if you agree, let me know. Oh my goodness must be much better than OMG. Yeah? Yeah? If Ollie Mers says it, it must be okay, yeah? I want to get out some bad habits. It's difficult to get out bad habits. Ollie Mers is really cool. Actually, when he was in his auditions, he would do really cool stuff, tap dancing as well. Really cool. I mean, he made it. He was just super cool from the outset. You could just see it. He was a star from the outset of his X Factor auditions. Yeah. Got the dreaded Maroxy bind here. Oh, I just blundered my C-pawn like a complete moron. I've just blundered my C-pawn like a complete moron, haven't I? Yeah. That's just brilliant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've blundered my C-pawn like a complete moron. What's his bullet rating then? 1761. It's nice. I'm being out tactics by 1761. Okay. Who's only spent like a minute. I mean, there might be some, I don't know, there might be some compensation, but actually I doubt it. I mean, it looks visually as though there might be some pressure points. Right, what if he goes into e3? What if he goes back? Knight d5, f6 or g5? This is going to be grim, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe this is a good gambit. I don't know. There might be something here. It looks as though it's not a completely dead position anyway just yet. If I've got f4 coming up, this might actually be some good kingside stuff. It's playful. We get a knight to h5. I'm going to take here. Take. What about knight c7 first? f5, f6. f5, knight c7. Yeah, knight c7. f5. Might be some compensation. f6. Knight d4 is on e6 again. I'm on e6. This is a loose piece. But I'm on e6 right now. So he does that. Aha. And he's on this knight. Isn't that nice? If I take here, I'll take the rook. I'll go for that. I'm on d6. Right. Well, I got my pawn back. Anything else going on? e4 is protected. Rook c8. f8, rook c7. This g2 is exposed. Knight d5. Knight e5 on d6. Rook c1, rook c1 on d6 though. Hang on. No, f5 is protected. f5 is protected. So I can take with the rook. I'm hoping. Why do I need f5 protected? Why can't I take with this queen? Play f6. I've got knight d6 here. This isn't such a bad position. Oh. Is it f6 here? Coming up. He'll do something about that. He takes here, f6. Bishop d6 and queen d5. b3 for a moment. I'll just drop this one. Yeah, f6, bishop f6. I'll not drop that one. There's only double pawns. I'm going to get a move on. Otherwise he'll keep that pawn. I think I should take that. Queen b2. Bishop d6, rook d8. Give my king some air. There's another loose piece. Queen f3 for a moment. Queen d6. Maybe queen d6 threatens f6. This is a loose piece though. It can hit that actually. It's ending. Shouldn't be too terrible. He's going to have me in some sort of mating net down here. Wait, if I went for this, just rook e8. There's pawns. Is that a mating net? I was just giving him that. Great. Maybe there's rook d5. Bring the king somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Probably do want to do that. Or maybe f6, he would just go around here. Let's bring my king over. Let's win this one. Let's get the king. Let's his king. Only 44 seconds. This is not convincing enough. I'll just let him escape. Oh, I think I need to bail out for a draw at this rate. 37 seconds. Don't tell me king g6 is winning there. I shouldn't have gone in for this. 30 seconds. Off a draw. Oh, that was generous because I'm going to lose on time. There's nothing to do. I thought, no, I can't give him f5. I don't think I could have given him f5. Could I? From's Gambit. I don't know this line. Doesn't have bishop g3. King moves. I'm going to take him bishop h2. Bishop g3 first. It's on g5. There's always bishop d3 if he's not careful. Is there knight d4? No, d4. G8, bishop g8, bishop e3, bishop g3, bishop f7, bishop f7, rook h8, king g1. I'll just protect this for a moment, see what happens. Actually, there's bishop g3 here to win that, or rook. Right. Maybe there's bishop d3 here. Maybe not. b5. I've always got d2 covered. Anything else about this position? We've got d2 covered. b5 you can take here and weaken me. Bishop c5, bishop f2, bishop g4. Try this. Bishop f2, bishop d1, rook e1. Right, he's played bishop f4, okay. He's always got d6 as well, this is getting nasty. This one? Maybe it's better. Threatens that bishop. Pins it. d7 for 95. Yeah, d7 for 95, rook e5. Yeah, that kind of refutes things. Oh, there's knight d2 here. There's knight d2 mate. It is. Oof, a bit lucky there. What is this second move thing? Oh great, I love playing these 1600s at bullet. Let's spend like 10 minutes. Okay. No. Okay, there's 1 minute gone on the first 4 moves. That is a good move. I don't know why. Okay, it's a good move. It's a good move. It would worry me. Generally, it does worry me here. It's a good follow up. It's a good follow up. This is a good antidote for the whole system. It's a good antidote. He's not putting a foot wrong. That's the funny thing. He's not putting the foot wrong. Okay, he's not putting. I don't want to look. I don't want to like. I'm stating the obvious here. He's not putting a foot wrong. Okay, but fine. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm going to get positionally murdered at this rate. Okay, he's castled queenside. Maybe I'm being a bit negative. Maybe it's okay. Maybe b5 counterplay. Or maybe he just like takes this pawn. No, maybe b5 is possible. That's counterplay. I think that's counterplay. Although knight f5 is starting to look dangerous. Knight f5, bishop f6. Okay, positional murder is in progress. No, maybe I keep thinking I've got counterplay. Hang on. B4. What was wrong with B4? Hang on. This is not right. A3. It's not right. I'm. Come on. I got to snap out of this. But B4 surely was a move there for a bit of play. Like a moron, I didn't think about it. He just played A3. It doesn't stop B4. It encourages B4. Come on. Stop being a moron. I think. Has he got knight? He hasn't got knight B5 or something. Horrible. He's just encouraging this B4 plan. Rook b8. Rook, should be fine, shouldn't it? Rook b8 should be fine. Maybe like takes, bishop d4, takes, I got bishop c3. Just get access to this d4 square. Take. Oh, it's protected c3 now. Maybe I'll take anyway. Knight e7, bishop f6, gf, knight e4. Get the queens off. That anyway. Maybe. I think his knight on e4 is quite a large knight on e4. Is he taking here? Knight e4, I'll take the queens off. Hope for the best. Plays knight e4. Is he playing knight e4? Does he get bishop d4? He won't have knight e4 because of queen b2. So knight e4 gets the queens off, knight d2, bishop d4, rook c2, maybe king g7. Okay, this one. Maybe there's king g7 there, knight e4. Maybe I'll take king g7, double the rooks. Wait, do I double the rooks? I mean, do I? Maybe. God knows. I'll try it. I mean, maybe like this. Maybe like this. It's safer. And he gets this big pass pawn over here. Okay, I need something else. What about this one? He's always got knight b5. I'll do a5. Pretty stuck. I'm pretty stuck. I take the queens off. Play king g7. He's got g5 swamping me over here. I've got knight g8, g5, maybe a bit more resistance. So I want to keep the queens on. Plays knight f6. Is there something like... anything there? Rook b3. Oh. It's going to lose f6 for nothing. I have a bad feeling about this. Did I just play queen b3? I didn't mean to. That was a mouse step. Sorry, I was just thinking about the moves. I just played a mouse step. Oh well. E4 he just takes. Right, can I play a5 anyway? Maybe he's coming around here for mating. And play bishop b2. Plays a check. I can take there though. Right, c5. Huh? c5? Well, I can play knight d5 there. Oh, he's always on c3. He's always protecting c3. So he's just crashing through over here with queen g5. Mating. Oh, that's nice. If I took here, maybe there's knight d7. I'll try taking here. Probably something horrible lined up. There's always something like queen g5. It's a check. took that and a4, would I get slaughtered? What about actually queen? I have to move my rook. Right. Try to get the queens off. Win on time. If I can get the queens off. I wonder. This position. This position. If there's any chance. Actually, there's rook here. Well, there was rook there. I mean, not much to do here. I'll try this perpetual check. Well, no, it's not perpetual check. It's pretty lost. I can only try and win on time here. I can get mated. If I get over here for rook e3, there's absolutely nothing going on here. Just gonna play like this. Let's check, check. Maybe there's a check here. He's got bishop d5. Just kicks my king out. I could kick my king out. Anything like this, queens, rook c4, rook d4. a2. Rook b1. And that finishes everything. What is it, a1? That was weird. Whew, he cracked up there. Whew. Blimey. I'm a lucky bunny tonight, it seems. I didn't start the tournament very lucky. I thought it was with 2 losses. I don't know, did I tell that story? Was anyone here when I told that story? I think in my first game I managed to blunder my queen from winning position. This is like the 3rd time I've told this story of this tournament. Yeah, it's an incredible tournament story. I think there was this thing called Logan's Run on TV. There was a brilliant series which featured force fields. I'm not sure if it was Logan's Run or something else. Actually, Logan's Run rings a bell. You know, from this guy's nickname. It was a fantastic sci-fi series. Does anyone know if Logan's Run had force fields? Also, was Logan's Run actually a series? Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. There was this series on TV and they definitely had force fields. Logan's Run was your favourite TV series, really? So it was about euthanasia. They if they're over 30, it was about euthanasia. Oh, that's so cruel. Although quite efficient way of of maintaining resources. They foresaw the problems with the NHS, clearly. There's a knight c4 going in here, like that. Knight c4. And I'm not really I'm not doing anything here. He's got no weaknesses. This is okay, just sorry, I just out of terrible curiosity. Okay, yeah. Okay, knight c4. He's gonna play for f5. F5? F3? F4? Right, it's creating some light square weaknesses. a5, bishop f2, knight e4. I think there's going to be weaknesses here if he plays it aggressively. a5. Try and fix down the queen's side. a5. Not hanging anything yet. c4's hold. Maybe b3, knight b6. c5, I'm take. e4. Knight b3 to d4. I'll just take that. Maybe b4. Maybe. Knight b3, rook c2. Does it matter? Why don't I just play b4 to stop knight c5? Well, my knight's getting weakened. He's going to go over here for an attack. Or I could just play knight b6. It's equally doing nothing. Maybe b4 actually offers b5, which kind of does nothing. Just plays knight c5. So what? Is this weakness actually d6 somehow? Well, there's no real weakness. If I support, okay, I better move. Something. Don't know. Better move. Try this. It's going to go in here. Maybe knight a4 to b6. Knight a4 to b6. Maybe, okay, this. Okay. King h1 for the queen f1. Still holding the rook. Can't distract the queen just yet. And take the rook and go here. But holding this. d5's held. Knight b6 takes. Holding c7 going to c7. Hold d5. Hold g2. I go like this. And this one doesn't matter. This one's on d6. There. Okay, that's really aggressive. I think I'll wait for EF. Is he going to play this? Oh, gold. Alright, is there rook c7 without losing? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Bishop g1 maybe is an idea. So we can't take... Well, we can actually, because it'll be on g2. I could play queen takes f3. Is he going to just like take here? I'll take it here because I'm just going to make me. No, I just take it here. I play bishop d8. Just take it here. Right, if he plays e3, maybe I'll take it here. Takes here. Queen here. Queen g3. Probably with rook e8. e1 after. Can I just play bishop g1 for a moment? Just against this, I can take this away. Actually, knight d7 handy. Here. Get this guy off before queen g3 mates. Well, the bishop's on h2. Queen here is on my rook. Takes knight e6. Actually, I've got takes here because I'm on f8. Takes here. If he's not careful. Which hits this. So pinned against f8. Queen g3 is not doing anything. Takes with the pawn. I'll take for a moment here. Looking for downsides, more subtle. g3, queen takes, bishop h2, e3. If I take on e5, can I take on e5? I got this? Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have taken on an e5. Maybe this one. These are all queen h3. This gets to be a mess. Anything clever about this? After queen h3, I'm nothing, really. He's got this dangerous pawn here. I don't know how it's aborted. What's going on here? It was aborted. Actually, I've just realised what I said earlier was accidental genius. I said he should be ashamed. I did not say categorically he was an engine abuser. So for all you know, I could have been meaning ashamed at playing such seemingly anti-positional moves that all seem to accidentally work. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Maybe. Got 17 classical rating points back. That's good. Thanks. Right, I can take here. Take here. If he takes here, I haven't got knight c2. So I'll just castle for a moment. Oh, he's really encouraging this. Knight d5. What about just e6 for a laugh? Just to be able to take this without losing d5. Let's check here. g3 doesn't work. Rook c8. Play double rooks. If I double, there's nice h4. Double rooks and do something after that. Right, there's knight b4 for knight c2, or rook c2. Knight c2 is not doing. I don't know what I'm doing here actually. Really, after knight c2, he just moves the rook somewhere. Let's say he moves the rook somewhere. He's not going to move it there. Probably he's going to move it somewhere. Where is king f7 while I'm waiting to think about what to do here? Okay. And something like this. Oh, because that e3 is pretty tasty. So a6, b5, b4, a takes, rook takes. Queen moves where queen's kind of trapped. And just do nothing basically. Knight c3, rook, knight e3. So it's this forcing move to think about as well. Doesn't do anything at the moment. Ah, Gould, h5. Is that really going to be? I have to get this out of here because of h5. Right. Anything else? Any other downsides here of my opponent's position? b4. Okay, I'll still go for b4. b3 takes here. Queen d3. Well, there's rook b2. There's queen here. I'll play this. Rook b2. Queen here, knight e3. Queen here. Alright. I'll take that. Knight e3. 95 coming up. This is asking for 95, isn't he? Rook c6 or d takes. I mean, d takes is good. This bishop. There's queen d3, queen g6. There's an argument for d takes. Also opens up this. Maybe d takes. There's a few arguments for d takes. I don't think rook c6. It's not really. It's shielding this pawn. So I'll go for this. Opens up the bishops. Right, there's the subtle queen g6. Not so subtle. He's always got bishop f6. I'm just wondering if this had a chance. I think he's always got bishop f6. I'll take with this. I'll take with this. It's g4. 95, okay. I'll just like this. Okay, yeah. No. There's bishop g5. Okay, is he neutralizing all of this? Bishop g5 makes way for rook h4. What about queen f5 for a moment? hit this? Has he got this? No, I go there for queen d7, I think, or rook d7 for this. So queen c6, bishop f7, or rook f7, just rook f7. Oh, he's on this. Alright, rook d7, queen c6, rook f7, queen f3. If I play king g2 first, queen c6, rook d7, queen f6. Okay, so queen d7, hope for the best. Maybe. Let's play king g2 for a moment. That's all this business. Play c7, queen f7, c8, king moves bishop f7. Hang on, c7 there's always queen g6. This is one tricky guy. do I have to play this first and then c7? I have to play rook d6 first. Don't tell me there's e4. This gets worse. e4, c7. This never works, does it? Nothing works. Maybe I'll just take that. He takes. Okay. It stops rook d6. And is that e4 weak? If I took. Right, it stops c7. Maybe there's rook d5 to f5 here. And protect f2 as well. Ignore that. I just want to play this. Let's forget about my f2 for a moment. Now queen c7 is coming, I guess. Is that rook f7? Queen e8. Now queen h2, king f1. The check. It's all a bit complicated. I haven't got that much time to work this out, but let's go for it. There's a check here for bishop f7. Please check. Check. Unfortunately, he's got a check here. It seems. Wait a sec. What if I played king f3? It's got all these weird. Hasn't got a check here. Okay, I'll play this. Maybe there's king e3. Check here. Oh, there's king e3's got check there. If it plays that, it's got the check there. So how do I get out of the checks? I allow him to take that king d2. He won't have bishop f4 because there's rook f4 check. This position, maybe he runs out of checks. Where's his next check? He takes, there's bishop c2 winning the queen, or queen g8 mate. If he goes here, there's no immediate check. Yes, there is. Uh-oh. King d1. Okay, is there loads of millions of checks off this? There's queen d6, isn't there? Right, what's the next check? It's not on g4. d6, I just take, and then rook check, take the bishop. Is it anything better? Yeah? Nope. I was going to take this sort of thing. Doesn't that lose a piece out of interest? Because it gives up 2 pieces here. There's h5 to stop the check. And c6 to stop knight d5. This g5 looks good. I don't know if it's worth it, even I just go with this attack. Isn't there just like knight f3? Doesn't matter. There's queen here. So h4. Let's play for h4. It's like g2 or something. What is knight f3? Yeah. Well, didn't quite expect after losing the first 2 this tournament. Yeah, I was a bit embarrassed after losing the first 2. I was wondering. I wasn't sure how it was going to go after that. suppose bishop d3 is out of the question. Knight f2. I'll take with the king. Is there something wrong with this? Let's play rook e1 here. These pieces look all a bit loose, like e7 and e4 here. Yeah. As long as I don't take on f5. If I take on f5, you protect both knights will be protected. I just take on e7. Oh well, a bit of fun. I don't know why I'm playing in these monthly tournaments. I mean, it was fun yesterday, and I don't know, but they're like hours each. I don't know why I play in it. It's like committing to like playing for hours and hours and hours. Okay, so king takes f2 because here there's bishop d3. One thing I was actually there was something I wanted to test just conceptually from over the board recently. Is this you can spend quite a bit of time just looking at the opponent's position, just for downsides, not for tricks. Just to look deep into the position. If you've got a few minutes, it works better, and I think it's a useful trick. But I mean, here I'm a piece up, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, if I had quite a few minutes, you can invest in quite a few minutes. But I'm just going to play this. I don't think there's anything majorly wrong with this sort of plan. Bishop f4. There's a check here. There's rook e2. Let's go like queen b5. Alright, now there is significant pressure after queen a2 probably, because there's no rook e2, so I should really be careful. There's also this pin business, which could be used at some point. But yeah, it's a piece up. Maybe I can just take that and c4, just to make sure I don't lose a2, c4. And if the queen moves d5, if the knight moves, then sort of lost a bit of central control. So takes c4. Where's the queen moving? Queen a5. I don't know, d5. Knight moves. Then what? Can I do this without losing everything? I wonder. I'll try it. Right, d5. I mean, there's knight b4. Maybe there's some trick with knight b4. d5. Right, where's the queen going? Knight b4, queen d2. Oh, it was like check here or something. Doubt it. I mean, maybe there's king g3. If I put the king back for a moment, there's no rook e1. I could put the king back, try and avoid problems with the king. Maybe like h3, king h2. Try and avoid some problems with the king. Then d5. With that in the check. I'll pin this guy. a3. Right, what's the threat here? What's the threat? I don't want to lose a2. I don't want to give him a2. I was knight d3 as well. I'll just play this, and he takes. There's queen b2 on b7. Takes here. What is he doing here? He's not doing this actually, because I just play this. Right, if the knight goes back, I play d5. Right, I'm decentralizing. He hasn't got anything that much, surely. And also, like, there's queen b2. Just get queen. He's got queen a6. Well, there's queen b4. He hasn't got even this check. Take the knight. Go here. On the rook. Oh, I can carry on, can't it? Queen d3. Okay. It can carry on if he wants. Queen d3. There's rook a4, and that's b6. Let's play king f2. Stop rook e2. Gets a blockade square. I play here to stop the knight c5. Right, stop the knight c5 business. Maybe knight d4, knight c6. Let's hold this position. Maybe just like c4 is still weak. 1 minute 23. I can get a knight to f5. It's gonna have a knight to d6. Ah, well, that makes it much easier. I mean, that just simplifies. Put pawn on a6. Or he's going to play a6 himself. There's knight d2, king e3. I suppose I could rule out some extra squares. He plays a6, knight d2, rook e3. He's got rook f4, rook g4. I can start ruling out these squares. Oh, the rook's trapped. Was he going to play g3? I'll play h. Oh, g3. It's queen the pawn. g3 is possible. It's queen the pawn. Although he's got to be careful about this as a mating there. Might be able to take on f6. Take on f6 here, which gives me a tempo for taking the rook. So he's got rook f1. Hang on, hang on. No. That was dumb. It's not mate. It's not mate. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is this game over or what? I mean, seriously. I mean, why does this game go on forever? Now the king's not coming out of here, right? So I'm just going to walk this pawn. Yes, there's no stalemate. It's going to walk the pawn. Oh man. Okay, yeah, comments, questions, likes, appreciated on YouTube. Thanks so much. Yeah. That was weird. Oh man, that was weird. Oh. Fifth monthly tournament win. Yeah. Okay, it was good to win the monthly yesterday as well. Oh, that was good fun. Anyway, I've got to go now. Okay, yeah, thanks for coming here. So if that was fun, you know, 1 fun, 10 boring, how would you rate this, just for the record? Yeah. Yeah, I have to, auto. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, isn't it? That's the end of auto hosting, by the way. It's not worth it if it's going to do that because I'm liable to disconnections. Auto hosting a different game. Thanks. Okay, I spend too much time streaming, but if you do like this, the Twitch channel, consider $5 a month. Yeah. Thanks. that would really motivate me even more. No, but I play. I mean, I like playing. I wanted to test out some ideas for my over the board. So anyway, okay. Thanks. Cheers.